It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And yep, we're going to be back for some more Planet Crafter. This is an unscheduled stream. We are, as I said, playing Tom Clancy's Division 2 Wednesday, Thursday, but today we're going to be playing Planet Crafter. Now, as you'll know, before we did a full playthrough of Planet Crafter in Early Access, we did another full playthrough of Planet Crafter on release, and we did get every single achievement unlocked, as you can see here, all 55 of them. However, new DLC is out, and it is Toxicity. So the plan is, rather than playing from a save point, because we still need to do Planet Humble, which we'll probably do from the beginning. The Moons will play from previous save, but Toxicity's out now. I want to play Toxicity. It is different, and we are going to play that from scratch. So, without further ado, let's jump into the Planet Crafter. Okay, here we are. Right, options, audio. I do want to push the music up just a touch. Okay, that looks like that's good. Right, play. New game. So that was the one where we got all the way through and completed. So we're going to do a new game. New game is going to be Toxicity. There we go. Planet. As you can see, we've got Humble, we've got the Moons, and then we've got Toxicity, which is what we're going to be doing. Game mode. All the different ones, intense, you've got hardcore, creative and so on. We're just going to be doing standard. Okay, so let's check this DLC out. There's our planet. Load.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Okay, that's not a good start. Okay. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance terraformation. Okay, create blue atmosphere. Okay, so that's the same. Warning, this planet is highly toxic. To survive, you'll need to detoxify essential elements, such as water, using a detoxification machine. Build one quickly along with a toxic water extractor. Some areas are more toxic than others. Keep an eye on your toxicity meter and remove toxic goo in those zones to explore and build safely. Moreover, high toxicity levels will disrupt your energy production at certain thresholds. To advance the terraformation process, you must increase global purification at the same time. Okay, so we need to get a backpack, which is 2 iron. Right, we've got stuff in here. Pristine mushroom, purification capsule. Ah, interesting. Okay. Right, well, let's just see what we've got here. Ooh, okay. Right, let's see if we can find some iron. Where's this toxicity meter? I don't know, but I want some ice. Let's take some silicon. We'll take a few materials while we can. But there's some iron. Titanium, iron, ice, and iron. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, right, what can we build? Right, let's get the T1 backpack up. Okay. Right, what else do I want? T1 oxygen tanks. We need a cobalt and a magnesium. Okay, we need a microchip deconstruction, microchip construction. So, okay, first of all, let's get the oxygen tank, right? A cobalt and a magnesium we need. Magnesium and a cobalt. So we need to get ourselves set up, right, with the right gear. Okay, that's good. Right, so we've got that. Now I need silicon to magnesium. So there's our toxicity meter. Understood. Okay. What? Did I not get enough magnesium? I didn't. Oh crap! I needed a magnesium, not silicon. Damn you! There we go. Already, I'm starting to think maybe base up over on that ridge line over there. This feels like a valley. Don't like valleys. Valleys get wet. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, we haven't equipped the oxygen tank either, so let's do that. And magnesium for the microchip deconstruction. We can build the water though. Let's put one in there. Let's take one oxygen with us as always. And I just need another magnesium, right? There's got to be one somewhere. Ooh, that's one of these new mushroom things, look. What else have we got around here? So that's deconstruction. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, so we've got to craft a living compartment. I can't remember the keys on this. What is that? Q. There you go. Right, it's a living compartment. So I need another iron. So I need 2 more iron. I need 2 iron, a titanium, and a silicon. But I really want to raise it on the grid like I did before. So I need another iron. So I need 4 iron, titanium, and a silicon. Iron. 2, 3, 4. Titanium. Silicon. Alright, there's a silicon. Maybe over the back over here. Ah, crap. Asteroid storm. No! Just as we go out to build our base. We'll have some water. See, of course, we don't know what the map looks like because this is completely new. So, I'm thinking up there on that cliff as a place to start, at least. Are we done? Yeah. Not quite done. Crap, I thought we were done. Oh well. So yeah, here looks like a perfect place. Right, so let's get the first one of these up. No, come on. Okay. Right, so we've done that. That's a good start. Next thing is we need to get a wind turbine up. That's iron. Warning, low power. That's not a problem. Actually, hang on, let's go and get let's get oxygen back. What I don't like is we've set that back a bit too far. So let's... Is that right? That looks better. That's better. Everything's gone green! It has, Mauser, it has. We're doing a new DLC. There we go. There we go. That's better. Cool. Right, now let's go and get my wind turbines up. Can I put them on this? No. Okay, so let's put them over here. Yeah, so Planet Crafter, same as before. However, this time we're terraforming a planet, but this is a planet that was previously had people on it, but they polluted it, and it's now toxic. So we now have to terraform this toxic planet. Yeah. Right. Storage. Okay. Didn't even know what that is. Purified water, microchips, good start. I show in your heart, still not replying. Well, that's the first chat I've seen from you. So I've not seen any other chats from you on any of my screens, chat things or accounts, but still not replying, as in I see you now. And iCurious Cabbage is on board as well, returning chatter. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. This is an unscheduled stream. Right, we need to craft a microchip craft station. Right. So what I'm thinking at the moment is let's run down to our initial habitat. Actually, no, what I need to do first, I need to build another one because we need some storage areas up, right? 2 iron and a titanium. Alright, so let's get a little bit of space because I'm going to have to create more storage and I'm going to have to create screens and benches. Right, and I need a third bit of iron to build the... Couldn't keep away. Hey, dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're just trying out the new DLC for Planet Crafter. So we're going to see how this DLC looks like. I love Planet Crafter. It's one of my favourite chill games. And it is an absolute chill game. That's what it's about. To a point. You bought Art Raiders today? Nice. How are you finding it? Oh, another asteroid strike. You're killing me, man. I need more iron. Oh, man. I'm getting pounded. How are you finding Arc Raiders? Played solo to the last... Solo is chill. Solo is very chill. Solo is very chill. So I need 4 iron and 2 titanium. Okay, so 3 iron, 1 titanium we need. Played roughly 15 games. That's going some, man. I hope some of those tips yesterday helped out. Taking a bit of a risk here because I could get slammed by an asteroid, but if I don't get moving, we will run out of time and food. Oh, they did 100%. Cool. I'm glad they helped. Glad they helped. It always is nice when you start playing a new game just to get a few little hints and tips on things. So yeah, I'm glad that worked out for you. Cool, right, that's given us a bit more space. So we can start building at least another storage box here because we ran out of storage so bloody quick. Right, now I need to do a run down to our capsule. Because that is where our food and water and stuff like that is, so... But I can just tell that if I stay here and build a base here, it's going to get wet, I think. Especially looking at the bridge there, that tells me that this could well be like a lake or river area. Right. That's full. Right, okay, so... okay. We did get another mail, though. What did it say? Message? No. I thought we had another message come in. Maybe not. Okay. I need some water. Food is going to be the biggest problem, I think. Planet Crafter game is sale now, and you're watching gameplay before buying. Hey, well, Planet Crafter's amazing. You'll see on my YouTube channel, I actually have a full playthrough of the base game. It's amazing. It's one of my favorite games. It's very chill. If you like base building, if you like exploration in a very chill environment, it's amazing. The base building is going to give you Subnautica vibes if you've played that. So I hope you enjoy the gameplay. But yeah, it's a great and fun game. Thoroughly recommend. Spawned in first game in what can only assume was a patrol of 3 flying arc. They kill. Yeah, the arc can be tough, man. They can be tough. The arc certainly early on. You know, they can be pretty brutal, and you've got to learn their weaknesses. But I have to say, I mean, once you progress in the game a bit, and you'll find most of the arc become pretty trivial. I personally, and it's probably an unpopular opinion, but I think the Hull Cracker and the Wolf Pack Grenade are OP. Okay, so we've got rid of that. Okay, so that's cool. So good, we've emptied our pod. But yeah, I show in your heart. I definitely recommend Planet Crafter, 100%. So if you want to see the base game, we're playing the DLC right now, so this is different. But there's a full, complete playthrough of the base game where I complete every single achievement, all 55, and have all 3 alternate endings. That is on my YouTube channel playlist. What is going on with Twitch chat right now? Why did it keep pausing? Pod emptied, yeah. Pod is emptied. Right, let's ditch some of this stuff. Oh, I'm going to need another storage container. I remember this. Right, okay. Right, let's ditch that. Good. Right, we need to think about... Right, I need a it's a veggie tube. A T2 craft station. No. Craft station. Iron, silicon, toxic spores. Oh, that's for purification. Huh. That's new. And a detoxification machine. Okay, that's new. Okay, silicon and toxic spores. Silicon. Oh, they are. Where? Toxic spores must be down in that other area. Yeah, food's going to be a real pain. Well, the DLCs are supposed to be harder than the base game, so... There we go. So we're going to have to go in the toxic area and look for these toxic spores. Which is, I'm guessing, what that stuff is over there. Because all this toxic stuff is completely new. That's not in the normal game. Is it these? Yes, it is. I can't pick that up. Toxic spores, great. Man, but your toxicity meter, it goes down fast. Holy crap. Can't wait till I get my jetpack. Downloading the PBE for TFT. The PBE for TFT. Your acronyms are stumping me. Cool. Right. Okay. This is new, right? This is new. So let's put this in here at the minute. New message received. We need to make a message thing. Blueprint screen. Oh no, I haven't got an email screen. Crap, I haven't got it yet. All right, well, we'll get to that. I need all these up, and I need a desk. Give me 2 iron. Actually, what have we got in here? Not what I'm looking for. I'll come back for it. I'm looking for the iron. Early game iron. It's always a pain, right? Never find it when you need it. And then for the screens, I need an iron, a cobalt, and a silicon. And then I need an iron and a silicon. There's another silicon. There's an iron. Need to get our information screens up early so that we know what's going on. Right. So let's put the desk there for now. Give me the terraformation screen. Should be that way around, right? Have I got that the right way around? Yeah, I should have. There we go. Cool. And I need the energy. Actually, no, let's do the blueprint one. And then we need the energy level. Iron, silicon, magnesium. Need to keep an eye on that food. There's the magnesium. Silicon. I need some iron. I need one more piece of iron. Come on, man. There it is. Cool. Right. Once we've got our information screens up, then we know where we are, right? We know where we are. Particularly with the energy, because nothing worse than running out of power. Show interface. Cool. Right, so we got a little bit of power. Right, there's our blueprints. Didn't we pick up a chip somewhere? T1 mining speed. Thank you very much for that one. Right, that was all the food we got. Holy crap! We need to get going. Detoxification. Insert toxic elements into machine to purify them and extract toxins. That's not going to help. Give me a T2 craft station. Iron and silicon. We need a T1 goo cleaning microchip. And a T1 detoxification machine. Okay. Right. What was I buying? T2 craft station. Ah, that's where we get the chip. So toxic spore. Microplastics. Huh. Toxins filter. Okay, right. T1 exoskeleton. Let's get that bad boy up and running. Titanium, silicon, magnesium. Titanium, silicon, magnesium. Okay. Right, there's an exoskeleton. Right, let's get rid of that. Put that on and put that in. Excellent. Right, let's get this goo cleaning. I need a magnesium for that. There we go. Right, the next thing I need is let's get a veggie tube. Iron, ice, and magnesium. Magnesium. Need some iron. And there's some more iron. Might as well pick it up while I'm out here. Right, we get a veggie tube up and running. Okay, T1 veggie tube. What have we got? 200%, 150. It's got to be that one then, right? Right, water. Thank you. Right, so we've got the veggie tube up and running. Okay, so we're getting some oxygen. Right, let's get a drill up. Titanium. Let's hang on, check our power. Enough. Right, let's put our drill up over the back over here. Okay. And now we just need to get a heater up. What does the heater need? Oh, iridium. We don't have that. Ugh, okay. Maybe another drill. Let's get another drill up. How much? Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. Cool. Our terraformation index is increasing. Oxygen level is low. Right, okay. Right. Craft a detoxification machine. We got the mushroom. I need 2 titanium, 2 iron, and toxics. I need some more toxic spores. Okay. Titanium, iron, titanium. Just need the toxic spores. Okay, nice. Let's get that in here. Bosh. Alright, toxic spores. Let's go find some. No, hang on. There we go. Let's get another pristine mushroom because you're here. Toxic spore, toxic spore. I've got a feeling I might need them. You cannot stay in there long, that's for certain. Right, let's refresh. Okay, there's no new messages. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Deconstruct metal scraps. Ooh, okay, that's an easy source of iron and stuff. Interesting. Okay. So. Whoa, that's big. Okay, we need to build some more power. Iron. Just empty. Okay. We need to get some more iron. Wow, that's cool. Never used to be able to do that. Okay. Okay. Right. Craft microchip toxic area information. Right, microplastics. How do I get those? So I put toxic things in here, I guess. There you go. So toxic goo gives me microplastics. Okay. Well, we know where we get that from. So I need, to get the toxic microchip, I need 2 microplastics and a chloride dioxide, which is toxic spore. Okay, we've got that. Right, T2 backpack and T2 oxygen tank. So let's do those quickly, because oxygen tank's going to help. Silicon, cobalt, titanium, 2 magnesium. 2 magnesium, titanium. What was it? I haven't got the pin recipe yet. We haven't unlocked it. Cobalt. There we go. Nice. And then I need the backpack, which is iron, silicon, titanium. Silicon. Alright, I need some food. Okay. Right, that's good. We got a bigger inventory. Right. Okay, that's what we've got there. So I need to pick up some. I've got spores. Actually, let's put a spore in and see how long it takes. It could be instantaneous. Okay. So we put it in. Why is it not recycle them? How long does it take? Is there a button? Ah, there we go. And it's done. Cool. And toxins. Okay, I don't know what I do with toxins quite yet, but let's put them in there. Right, so I need to go and get goop. I need goop. Which is down over here. Because we need to make microplastics. Okay. Wow, it takes ages. Okay, let's go out. Yeah, so getting that mask is going to be huge, right? Ah, but look, it's reducing the toxicity of the area. That's cool. Okay, let's head back with what we've got. Yeah, that T1 toxins filter. Get our oxygen back. Cool. Right, let's head back up the top. Pick some ice up on the way because we're going to need that for the hydration. Okay. Right. Let's do that. We still haven't got the flashlight yet either, which is silicon and 2 magnesium, so let's do that. Oh, it's 2 magnesium, there's one. Okay. So let's get the flashlight on. Alright, have you done your thing yet? There's one microplastic. Oh, it takes a while. Okay. Toxic. So we're doing T1 atmosphere purifier. Screen toxicity. Toxic water collectors. More microplastics. How many do we put in? Oh, we should get enough. And then a toxins filter is 3 purification capsules, 2 plastic polymer. How do we make plastic polymer? Toxins and microplastics. We need more. Right, blueprints. Oxygen, heat, pressure. I need a veg. Where's the veggie tube? Drill. What? Where's the veggie tube? Grass, T3 veggie tube, indoor ladder, T2 veggie tube. We haven't got anything we can eat yet, that's the problem. Oh, that can... I need that. Let's take that and that. What is that? Purified water. Interesting. Alright, we can take all of it. Right. And that. Right, to build the T1 heater, I need iron and silicon. Iron, silicon. There we go. There we go. Cool. Right, that's definitely going to help us. Right. What was I looking for? I'm looking for this, which is 2 microplastics and a chloride dioxide. Okay, next one. We'll craft T1 toxic water collector. 2 microplastics and a mushroom. Ooh, we didn't get an... Oh, we did. Toxic water collector. Right, that's back down here. Must first clean up all the goo. Oh. Okay. Right, let's get outside the toxic area. Actually, I need to go back this way. I'm running out of oxygen. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. See if there's any food in here. No, there is that. Crap. No food! What the frick am I supposed to do for food? Ooh. Please tell me there's food. Oh my word, look at that. Food a go-go. Yeah, man. Right, let's get this toxic water collector thing down. Oh, I should do it on the other side. Cool. Right, let's get oxygen back. Oh, getting food is great. There we go. Some ice on the way. That gives me water. Water's not the problem because there's ice, right? It's the food. I need to find some seeds. Okay. Water. Right, put you away. You away. There we go. Make some water. Put the goop in here. We got no space. I'm running out of space. Right. Toxin filter. Plastic polymer. So toxins and microplastics. Need 2 of those and purification thing. I've got 1, 2. Okay, and how do I make another one? Chlorine dioxide, purified water, and toxins. I've got a purified water. Well, I've got one of those microplastics already. Oh, one of those things already. Alright, give me that for a second. There's a microplastic. Need 1 more toxin. There we go. Now I just need a purification capsule. And I need silicon. And we get pounded here. We're doing for power. Power's alright. We done? Alright, what did I need? I forgot what I needed. I did silicon, right? Yeah, silicon. Silicon. Where are you? Ah, right there. Can I get it? No, I can't. Damn you. Damn you. Okay, cool. Right, so let's go and get a toxin filter. I think that's definitely going to help, right? Cool. Let's take the flashlight off for now. Right, craft a atmosphere purifier. Plastic poly... Oh, my word. More plastic polymers. Okay, and then I need... Ooh, chlorine dioxide and purified water. Purified water? What is that green thing? Huh. Oh, that's going to be the toxic water, goop, and spores. Okay, let's get the spores in. That would give me the yellow things. Toxins we've already got. So we just need the purified water thing. Okay, so let's put you in there, you in there. And that. I could do with another T1 heater, to be honest. I could do with expanding. This is getting a bit tight in here. Right. Mushroom, I think we've got. Yes. Toxic goo. Oh, do I not have all my toxic goo in here? There you go. Good. So that's making its thing. So we need to go get some toxic water to purify. I'm just trying to get some basics to then I go out and explore, because I know that I might need this filter if I'm trying to get into certain wrecks and stuff like that, right? There's more goop over there. Right, okay. Like that area over there looks like quite promising for exploration. Oh, yeah, look at that bad boy. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Get a purified water. There's a pristine mushroom. Got a feeling I'm going to need a few of these. Some sort of structure over there as well. More spores. Okay. I miss my buggy. It's definitely more fun starting it from the beginning though. Right, cool. Right, let's get you in here as well. Ooh, T3 backpack. That's always useful. 2 aluminum, titanium, and silicon. Aluminum, aluminum, titanium. And silicon. Thank you. T3 backpack. Yeah, man. That's better. Get a few more of these. Right, there's one of those things. I need the purified water to be done as well. Okay. It's taking its time. Right, toxicity screen. Ooh, I can build one as well. I need more of that polymer. So, microplastic. Okay. Mushroom and chlorine dioxide. How big is that screen? It's a little screen. Okay, of course it is. So I need another desk. 2 iron. Do I have 2 iron? I do. That's right, we're going to end up rebuilding this anyway. Thank you. Okay, still alright for power. Toxicity screen. Cool. That's new. Number of toxic goo cleaned up. 11 of 2,000. Oh my word. Toxic areas cleaned. 1 of 32. Okay. Now we need to craft a progress screen. Which we haven't unlocked yet. Not yet. Not unlocked yet. We need more heat. Need more heat. Right. I need more of these living compartments as well. But let's try and get this thing done. Okay. Purification capsule. I need 3. Jesus. I need more of that chlorine dioxide stuff. Alright, let's build a heater. Iron and silicon. Okay. Right. We need more power. I need food and water. The food is going to prove to be a pain. Right, eggplants. We need a food grower. I didn't get a food grower until here. We need more veggie tubes as well. My word. Right. Right. I need to eat some food. So let's do that. Let's. We need more goop as well. This is feels a little bit more intense than before. God, look at how long it takes me to get here. If it takes half my oxygen just to get here, then we've got a problem. And it looks like it's taking a lot just to get to this point. And it's, whoa, toxic in from a long way as well. It's taken nearly most of my oxygen to get here. Getting back's going to be a pain. Give me some spores while I'm here. And head back. Actually, it's going to be difficult. Which one's quicker? Probably this one. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We'll be fine. Oxygen level is low. You're not kidding, man. Okay. Alright, you start going on there. I need to expand this, so I need iron first of all. So I need 5 iron. Three, 4, 5. Well, that gets my foundations. Okay, it's going to hang off the back a little bit, so I need another 5 iron, really. Okay. Oxygen. Right, let's head back. Trying to create some space because we're going to need some space to do stuff in there while the other stuff is processing. We're going to end up rebuilding a base anyway. We might not even build it here as our main base. This is just our starter base. Could build it here. Quite like the fact it's up against the rocks, but I don't know if that's the edge of the map. You know, I don't know where we are in terms of the whole map until we get a map screen. One thing I like about this game, it's very QOL is progressive, right? So you get more quality of life with building new things. So it starts off being a bit of a ball ache, but you actually craft the quality of life improvements, which I think is really cool. Okay, right, now to build a living compartment we need what is it? 6 iron. Oh, 6 iron and 3 titanium. Got the iron, got the titanium, we just need the iron. Of course, we've cleared all the iron that's close, so. Lots of silicon and stuff. There's an iron. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. This is just going to give me a bigger... Actually, I could do with some more iron because I'm going to need some... Going to need some storage areas. Okay, it's just a storm. That's fine. Cool. Okay, we've got a T2 veggie tube. Which is good, because I really want to boost my oxygen. Because that's going to get me to the food grower. Okay. Cool. Okay, this is better. This is better. Right, we just need to move things a little bit. Press accessibility key, control to rotate quickly. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Good. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Okay, that's full. There we go. Cool. Right, and then what I need to do here is I'm going to move that. Put it here. Right. T2 veggie tube. I need ice and silicon. Ice and silicon. So that's the only thing I wish they had. I wish they had the button where you could just click on highlight something to move it. Like just pick it up and physically move it. Alright, veggie tube. Oh crap. Not good, not good. Not enough power. It doesn't say how much I need either. Damn you. Okay, so we need more power. Iron, how much have I got? Oh, I need to find a bunch. Iron. I need at least 4. See if there's any containers here that's hidden. Negative. I need to get oxygen before I build. Cool. Okay, if I hold control. Okay. Oh, no, there we go. Food levels low. This is really concerning me. Right, that should push the oxygen up a lot more. Which is going to push me towards the food grower, but we got a way to go to get that. Holy moly, we need 12 PPT. Jeez. Okay. Right, this thing. I need more of these, right? Because we're trying to build that. So what do I need? I need purified water and toxins. Purified water, toxins. Where's the stuff? Where is it? Do I need another one? Right, so I've got that. The 2 plastic polymers. Okay. And the mushroom. Does this go outside? Kind of feel like it does. It does, right? So let's put it here to start with. Okay. Purification is increasing. Power's alright. Okay. Indoor ladders. I don't want to do that. Right, I need food. We need a progress screen. We haven't unlocked that yet either. Right, if I'm going to... I need to think about exploration, right? So I need a food, a water. In fact, I probably need 2 waters. And then a flashlight. And then I need 2 iron and a titanium, which I've got the 2 iron and the titanium. And then I need the door, which is iron, titanium, silicon. Iron, titanium, silicon. Right, that allows me to instantly build a base anywhere, and I've got spare water and food. I need to go find a structure to explore. Okay, we got an indoor ladder, lovely. The first thing I'm unlocking in that area. That's probably the last thing I need right now. Pretty sure this had no food in it, right? No, it did not. So I got a feeling all this is going to fill up with water. So I need to make sure I at least clean the wreckage out. Food. Okay, this is a toxic area. Can I get to it any other way than going over the bridge? Yes. Okay, right, I need to build my base here then. Okay. Need to find goop and clean it. Everyone I clean makes it easier, right? Okay, time to go. Oh, an asteroid storm as well. Jesus, talk about timing. I need a piece of iron. There's got to be a piece of iron right here. There's one. Ooh. Just gotta hope we find food and water in this place. What a time. There's been so many asteroid storms as well. Way more than I feel on the previous. But I really want to explore this place because I feel like there's going to be food in there, right? And I'm hoping there'll be enough food in there that will last me until I can get a food grower. Because food is the problem right now. Without a doubt, man. Come on, are you finished? Are we done? Dude, Christ. You quite done? Are we done? Good. Just got to find all the goop I can and try and slow this down. Is there any goop? There is goop inside. Okay, no more goop. What is that? Space food. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's water. That's a good start. Where's the goop? Is there more goop over? It's all the way over there. Oh, crap. I thought that was going to be another asteroid storm then. I was going to be like, what the frick? Oh, we got space food at least. And we got extra water at least. Oh. Right, so let's take the water and the food. Right, let's see. Can we get to the goop in the other place and really start to slow it down? I don't know if I've got to clean all the goop down there. Oh crap, I fell off. Have I got to clean all the goop down below as well? Just to get into this place? Because I see goop down there. And it's not lessening it either. Time to go. Crap. This is hard. How'd you get the goop up there as well? Ooh, this is going to be freaking close. This is going to be butt-clenchingly close. Squeeze your butts. Eesh. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be this nails in terms of cleaning this place out. I'm going to need stronger filters or something. We did find some food, but not enough. Well, I'll take that and that. The water I'm going to leave here for now. That was all we got here, and there's no more food actually there. Right, let's take the purified water. Can't do those because I need T2 chip. And there was one more case here, right? Actually, no, I'm already halfway, right? And we know that last time we were freaking close. Don't want to die here. I just want to check that one case on the other side and see if it's got food in it. And then we'll load up and take a bunch of this back. Mainly the food. We'll leave this little outpost here for now. I can't see the way up to here to clean the goop off here though at the moment. Do I have to build to get up there, maybe? So I didn't see a ladder either. Right, let's clean that up. And let's clean that up. Man, it's not... Oh, that reduced it to 0.5, and there's a ton of goop in there as well. Oh, food and seeds. It's going to be another close one. Yeah, we need a better filter or something, because that's rough. That's rough. Cleaning that place out with what we've currently got is just not possible. So we have reduced it to 0.5 now, which is huge. That's just reducing it, right? Okay, we're out. We're clear. Right. Give me the food, the seed, and then just load up on all the goop we can carry. And that'll do us. And let's head back. Right, I'm thinking some more power and... Oh, that was a little bit weird. Some more power to allow us to build another T2 veggie tube. Get that oxygen up so we can get the food growers. Once I can get a food grower, we can calm down a bit and we can focus, being a bit more logical. But right now, it's a rush for food growers. Should have built more veggie tubes at the beginning. That's why we do different. Almost forget the heat and just to build veggie tubes and rush food growers. Because I do it, I don't have, actually, I've got one food seed, I think. One seed pack. Right, let's put all this away. Look at that one, 250%, that's nice. Cool. Right, let's get the... Actually, what I want to do is... Oh, you're full of crap as well. Storage. Only because I want to move my stuff for now. Right. Oh, it's got stuff in it. Give me that. Okay. Right, give me... Where is it? Goop. And for now I can use that as extra storage. Cool. Alright, so that's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. So we've got all of those... I mean, mining speed isn't really going to help me right now. What did I get here? Oh, yeah, I've got the T2 goop chip. So 2 plastic polymers, 2 purification capsules. What have we got? Don't have any of... Oh, I've got 1 purification capsule. So I need... 2, so I need to make 1 more of those. So water, chlorine, and toxins. And then I need how many of those? 2 polymers. So 4 toxins, 2 microplastics. And then a mushroom. That gives me that. Allows remove toxic goo faster. Yes. Cool. Okay. Right. I need another veggie tube. Simple as. So... T2 veggie tube, right, uses 1.25 energy. We have enough. Iron, 2 ice, magnesium, silicon. Magnesium. Okay. Ice. Silicon. And now I need iron, right? Pick up a bunch of this because I probably want to get more than 1 veggie tube, plus I'm going to need more power, right? Okay. stop and get some oxygen. Pick up some more ice. Solar panels, yes. So if I get the iron, then that's the bit that we're majorly short of. Okay. Let's head back. Nice, nice, nice. Full. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get these 2 veggie tubes up. And that'll push the oxygen to get food growers. Right. Well, I can't place it there. Can I place it there? I can. I can still reach that. That's good. Okay, right. Give me water. There we go. And food. Okay, and give me some more veggie tube. Another veggie tube here. Power, I don't have enough to go any more. What have I got? Seed. Give me that one and that one. Right, 7.8 on the oxygen. Cool. We're only 2 away from... So that's going to give me another oxygen tank and then a food grower. So those are really important things. So we're going to rush that. While we're waiting for that, let's get solar panels. T2 solar panel. Magnesium, 2 cobalt and aluminum. Aluminum. I've only got 1. Crap. Okay, so I can make 1 of them. 2 cobalt and a magnesium. There's cobalt. Just need a cobalt. Okay. Cool. And that gives me 19.5 energy, which is cool. And now I should have enough to build... I need a magnesium and a silicon to build another of the veggie tubes. Wicked. I know I've got a seed somewhere. 200%. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, man, that's really starting to tick up now. Good. Good, good, good. Progress screen. To get to that, I need more heat. I don't have the iridium at the moment, though. Okay. Okay, I don't have any of that yet. So... I know down over this way there was a couple of boxes. I want to pick them up just in case they've got more aluminum or whatever. And also, I'm going to start clearing out the boxes because once the box is clear, then I know it's done, right? Could really do with another oxygen pack. There it is. Okay. Cool. Right, we're definitely making progress. Nice. Right, there's more aluminum. Actually, give me those. For now. Right. Can't get anything more here. T3 oxygen tank. Iron, magnesium, silicon, aluminum. Iron, magnesium, silicon. Where's the aluminum? Where did I put it? There it is. Nice. Cool, that's quite a bit more, right? That's quite a bit more. So next up's the food grower. How many seed? I've got 1 seed pack, 2 seed packs. Got 2 seed packs. I don't have any more aluminum though. Can make a T2 drill now. Iron and 2 titanium. And if I recycle... How much power have I got? 19, yeah, I could actually... Let's go swap those out for 2 T2 ones. Or maybe even 3. Hang on, they use 5 energy. I need 1 more titanium. Ah, you're killing me, man. Nice. Okay. Atmosphere purifier could be another good thing to go for. Another one of those. How much energy did it take? 1.1, which is fine. What's next? T3 goo cleaning. T2 toxin filter. Toxic goo. Use this to clean up large patch of goo at once. Okay, we've got a way to go for that stuff, but let's do another air purifier. So 3 capsules. So 3 purified water, 3 toxins. Okay. Okay, so we've got that, and then I need 2 more of these. 4 toxins, 2 microplastics. And a mushroom. Okay. Water. Okay, so I've got that there. I've got a little bit more oxygen now. Maybe try and clean up this area over here. Oh, did I make the T2 goop thing? Yeah, I did. So this is still 0.7. Doesn't feel much faster, not gonna lie. Was that area cleansed? Oh, I didn't feel like it because I was still taking goop damage. Why is my thing not... There we go. Oh crap, oxygen. I need my jetpack, man. Buggy would be even better. You know, I think I'm going to have to put a little outpost down over there as well. Maybe that's the play. So do you know what? Let's go back, empty our bags, and then we're going to run down there. We're going to build a little 1-block outpost down there as well. Okay. Ooh. Right. Iron. I need 3, right? Then I need 2 titanium and silicon. Ah, there's the silicon. I've got spare food and water. I just need titanium. Two titanium. Cool. And then we'll pick up any iron on the way because that'll build storage boxes. Well, there's our progress screen. Nice. Yeah, because this whole area is toxic. Look. All the way to there. Jesus. Okay. So I think I want to come around this way. Build it on the other side of that bridge, maybe. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, we got the food grower. Yes. Take the seeds and I'll take that. For now. Alright, we're going to build an outpost here. Which ideally a bit higher up. Let's say like here. Ah, crap. Doesn't like it. No. It's going to have to be there. Right, just get me in there for now. And then I need another iron for the door, for the stairs. Cool. And then... Ooh, transmission screen. Cool. Communication antenna. This is like what I'm talking about. Nice. Put that in there for now. See what we've got over here. Shroom. Wreckage. Where's the goop to clean? Here it is. Ooh, we're down to 0.3. If we can clear this place out, that would be huge. Two. Can't be much left. .1. Hydration level low, I hear. Oxygen. Oh, sugar. Emergency oxygen. Man, there's 0.1 left as well. Damn. There's obviously just a little bit of goop somewhere. In fact, I used my oxygen bottle, right? So, food and water, I can do that. Let's just find that last bit of goop. Keep an eye on my oxygen this time. Where is that last bit? Is it in here? No. Yes. Sweet. Right, so I want to build a little outpost here. Here's the plan. Actually, do I have... Oh, I didn't have any iron on me. Okay. Have to make a couple of trips. Plan will be to move this little outpost thing up to the top of there. But I'm going to have to build a storage container. Right. Okay, that is a brain. Actually, I can build a second storage container. Okay, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to just build another one, right? 1, 2, 3. Titanium. Storage container. Silicon. In fact, we can build that now, which is 3 iron, so I need more iron. That's titanium. Iron. Oh, I need another I do need another titanium. Okay. Right, we got a plan, Stan. Where are you? Nice. Gotta keep an eye on that food and water, right? Ooh. Oh, I wonder if you can get that to end up working. Lots of toxic spores. Ooh, oh, space food. Seeds. Sweet. Right. Let's pick up the mushroom. Start ferrying our stuff, because I don't want that base there anymore. That was just there as a temporary thing. So once I've moved this, explored this little base area, seen what else I can find, the plan then is to head back to the main area and start building some stuff up again. Not found any uranium yet. Man, I love this game. We're 2 hours in, don't even feel it. It's crazy. It's so chill, and at the same time, so like your mind's racing about what to do next and everything. Particularly at the beginning. Tons of goop. Tons of goop. That's a good thing. Because we're going to need all that and all this as well. Tons of materials here. Yeah, I definitely feel like that base over there, we're going to need at least a T2 filter on it to get most of the goop. I just can't work out how I'm going to get that goop that's higher up. Might need a jetpack to get there or something. Nice. Right, I've got food, but not water. Lovely. T2 solar panels, I'll take it. Right, what have we got? What's in here? T1 heaters, debris. Okay. Okay, those aren't open. There's an open one. Actually, can I get there? Come on. Inventory full. More food and microplastics and more of that. Okay. Right, we got to head back soon because I don't have the water. Actually, could I build... I could build a T2 craft station, which was iron and silicon. Nope. Ice. Just find some ice. Gotta be some ice here somewhere. Yeah, there's one. There's a shroom. And there's ice. Now we've got water here. Sweet. Right, anything in here? Do. Right. Ah, there's a ladder. Okay, nothing there. T1 jetpack? Oh my god. Hang on. I need the Right. It's as high as I can get. There's nothing else here. Okay. Well, at least we know how we get up the tower the other side. You've got to clear inside it. I can't get to the top to deconstruct that yet. If you can even do it. So I think I've about finished exploring. Actually, no, there was the one. I know what there was. Did I do this one? Mushroom. There we go. Oh, I can't finish it. Oh, I didn't have it attached. Oh, and I ditched it. Ew. Muppet. Because then at least I know I've cleared it, right? That's why I like to deconstruct them. Need the next level of exoskeleton now. No, what am I doing? There you go. So we know that's done. Let's just check on here while we're here. Okay. Let's pick a few of these up while we're here. Ooh. Whoa. Oh my god, so you can actually make this work? Oh my god, that's cool. Okay, let's clear all that out. Whoa, now that was a haul. Okay. Swap that over. What are we going to take with us? Right, let's take all the food. Let's take that, the aluminum, and the iridium. Water. Actually, no, water we can leave. We'll take that. Oh, yeah, uranium. come back for that. And we'll take the food. Well, we got a lot of stuff to bring back. Right, so... Food level low. Okay, well we can take another bit with us. I probably want to leave one food here, right? I want to leave at least one food here. Alright, let's head back to our base, which is over here. And now we got a jetpack. Yeah, man. Oh, what I wouldn't kill for a rover right now. We'll pick this back up on the way back. Water, okay, cool, it's got uranium in it. Oh, that's so much better having that jetpack. Whoa, that was such a good find. Right, we've got 3.4 available. Oh, and I know what I can do. I can build thingies now, right? So let's ditch all of this. Give me one, give me two. Cool. And now we're going to be able to have proper storage. I need to swap that for that. Give me that. Cool. Oh yeah. Night and day. Right. Food grower. Aluminum and a war bowl. Where am I going to put my food grower? Let's have one here. Actually, how much did the food grower take before I shut my 15 energy? I've got 3.4. We need to make solar panel first. Iron, magnesium, silicon. I need aluminum. No, I don't have much. Right, so I need literally magnesium, silicon, 2 cobalt. Magnesium, silicon, 2 cobalt. Okay. Okay. Right. Aluminum and iron. Power. Okay. Aluminum. Water bottle. Aluminum. Ooh. Used all my iron. And I I took my thingy off. Damn. Okay. Okay. Need to get 2 food growers. That's the plan. Right. One of those. One of those. Need to make some water quickly. We're growing food, baby. Huge, huge. Right, progress screen. Iron, 2 silicon, cobalt. Where's my freaking jetpack? What am I doing? What do I do with it? There it is. Just need the iron. Okay. Sweet. Toxic wasteland to toxic dust, 45% there. Okay. We've purified 2% of the planet. We have fully cleaned 2 areas and we've cleaned up 59 toxic goops. When do we get this? 135 KPU. Oh my god, and T3. Oh my word. Okay. Right. Comms antenna. Silicon, titanium, iron, aluminum. And a ladder is iron and cobalt. Silicon and titanium. So we've got that, and then that is iron, 2 silicon, and a magnesium. Magnesium, 2 silicon, and an iron. Okay. Where are we going to put this? Huh. Okay, that takes a lot of power. $15, holy crap. I need... Hang on, I need only 1 iron for that. Need another aluminum. If I have it. Yes. So, aluminum, iron, silicon, 2 cobalts. Food level low. Alright, now we should be able to get it up. Nice. And then we just need a magnesium. Cool. You've chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition to get all the charges dropped. Okay. So that's the same as before. Toxic planet specific information. In order to help you clean up toxic planet, you have to find toxic areas and then remove all the toxic goo. In a toxic area, a specific gauge will appear. If the gauge is empty, you'll experience damage. The more goo you clean, the slower the gauge empties itself. Unlock and craft specific equipment to make detoxification easier. You have to use toxic water collector to clean all water surfaces on the planet. Each toxic water surface has a given number of toxic water you have to extract before being able to place a water collector on it. Before being able to build clean water extractors, you can drink purified water. Okay. Right, that's doing its thing. Right, what have we got here? When do I get my next... the exoskeleton is heat. Okay. A T2 heater's 3.5 energy. We've got 15 available. Okay, I need 2 iridium, silicon, titanium, iron, aluminum. And then I just need, hang on, 2 of that, 2 iron, 2 silicon, 4 titanium, 2 aluminum, 2 titanium. There we go. I think what I might do is go on a run back to that base and bring some more mats, because we could use them. No. See, this is where I need the move function. Or a snapping function. Right, there we go. That's pushed our heat up nicely. So we can push towards beacon. Exoskeleton, the main thing there. Advanced craft station, launch platform. Blueprint pinning, yes. Where is the larger rooms? Okay, that's all the same. Where's the larger... Oh, aren't they in the... Oh, it's a microchip, isn't it? Okay. Ten on power. T3 veggie tube. So, if I take that out, okay, silicon and aluminum. I've only got one aluminum, so I can only do this once. 7.25. Okay. Alright, that's pushing our oxygen up more. Grass spreader, flower pots, T4 heaters, tree spreader, okay. Nuclear reactor pressure. Could do with pressure. Which is more drills. T2 drill. Could do some more drills. That's 5 though. So I need to do another one of these. Don't have the aluminum for it. Maybe I do at the base. Maybe there's more aluminum back over here. So it looks like there might be another goop area down there. Well, certainly a place. There's definitely places to explore down there. Look. Nice. Right, what have we got? Mushroom, iridium. No aluminum. Actually, I was going to leave that here. Seeds I'll take. No aluminum. Okay, aluminum's a problem. Need to find a source of aluminum. Man, I really wanted to clear that place out. Maybe with a jetpack we can, because we can travel faster. Huh. That might be an option. How much food have we got? I've got one there. I've got a few here. Right, give me... I'm going to have one food there. Right, let's make some water. Take a food with me. Yeah, I wonder if we can. Especially now I know how to get the goop up higher. It's not the fastest jetpack in the world, but the more goop we clear, the slower it will go, right? Just make sure there's no cases of good stuff around. Doesn't look like it. Right, let's get that back. Okay. Like I say, the more we get, the slower it goes. Good, we're down to 0.4. Good, time to go. Good, we got down another point. That's big. Just gives me that much more time in there to clean up, right? I need some iron for another... Actually, if I can get 3 iron, we can get the big one. Okay, let's clear this. Is there any around this side? I don't think there is, right? Down to 0.3. And there's no more here. Good. Food, water, seeds. And more food. Oh, yes. Take all of this then. Crap. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, look, we can get those. Ooh. nice. Ugh. I really need that new exoskeleton thing. There's goop. There is goop up the top there. Why couldn't I see that? Oh no, 'cause I didn't go all the way to the top. Ah. Oh, exoskeletons there. Thank the Lord. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, and back. I wonder if I've got to clean the goop up that's down the bottom as well. Might have to. Need a flashlight in here as well. Actually, I need that. What could I get rid of? Let's get rid of that for now. Oh, okay. Oh. Goop. Okay. How do I get out there? There we go. Okay. Any more for any more? No. Another chip. Okay. Time to head out. Ow. Forgot I didn't have my jetpack on. I don't have any. I don't have any emergency oxygen. No, 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 no. Shit. Fuck. Fucking annoying. I really need this bloody exoskeleton thing. Shit. Right. Aluminum and seeds. Food. Leave a food and water here. And uranium. I'm going back to get the exoskeleton thing because that's just been a pain in the ass now. Hang on, let's swap it over. Have I got it? I've got it on. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. I feel this is definitely harder, man. This is definitely harder than the base game. Definitely, right. At least we got some aluminum back here now. We've got more food. Right, what are you going to give me? T1 agility boots. Nice. Compass. All of that is good stuff. Right, where's my exoskeleton? T2 exoskeleton. Titanium, silicon, 2 magnesium, and an aluminum. Where did I put my aluminum? There it is. I need that bloody pin thing, that recipe pin. Titanium, silicon, 2 magnesium. Titanium, silicon, 2 magnesium. No. Silicon. Titanium. Cool. Excellente. Let's get that. That exoskeleton's going to be game-changing for where we are right now. Game-changing. What am I doing? Over here. Sweet. Thank God. Right, agility boots. 2 aluminum, 2 fabric. 1 aluminum. 2 aluminum. 2 fabric. Oh, yeah. That's going to be huge. That's going to be freaking huge. About getting that movement around. Okay. Food. How are we doing? Good. Yeah, man. We are growing food. That is going to be huge too, because we've now got our own food supply. Right. I've got food and water. Let's put the agility boots on. And let's get going back over here. That's going to be massive. Question is, where's the remaining goo for this place? Because it's at like 0.1 or something. I need like a goo scanner or something. Could be up on the roof still. Yeah. Oxygen. That's a 0.2. It's still quite a lot. See, I don't know if it's the goop down there, but that's like a lot of goop, right? I mean, it could be, but that seems like a lot. What's around here? Can't go up that. Is there any goop around the back? No. No. there's no more here. Advanced craft station. Nice. No more goo here. There's no more goo here. Read message, we'll get to that. I want to goo clear first. No. Okay, it's got to be the stuff down the bottom. Can we do this time? Why is my jetpack not working? There we go. Yeah, looks like I've got to go down the bottom and clear. Okay. Rude. And I also forgot to bring with me the flipping oxygen bottle. Do I have a spare oxygen? No, I don't. Oh, damn. Okay. Is there an easy route down? Yes, there is. Yeah, it's got to be this goop here, right? Got to be. Yeah, down to 0.1. Yes, yes. Cool. That is huge. That is huge. This whole area now is clear. And we've got a T3 goop chip. Cool. Okay, let's. I don't see any cases here at the moment, but we'll come back and explore around there in a bit. Nice. I need to get home. Where's the bridge? Oh, you don't. Are you killing me, man? Oh, you fucking bastard. Don't kill me again. All because I forgot to bring bloody oxygen. Always keep a spare oxygen tank. Always, always. I used to do it all the time in the base game. Why am I not doing it now? I'm like a muppet. There's a case there. But we're goop clear. We're goop clear. What are you? Ooh, what's that? T1 toxic goo removal explosive. Plus we've got 2 more eggplant seeds. Yes. Right. Let's start moving some of this stuff back. Water. Right. Chip. Really need to get the uranium thing on the nuclear reactor unlocked, but I don't have any rods. I don't have any source of uranium right now. There's a weird thing. When you come back from that base to here, this glitches in. It's like a real late draw. We're going to be struggling for room, for storage. Right, give me that, give me that. Do I have Any other? Yes and yes. Do you know what? I'm getting to the point where I actually might have to go bigger again. And okay, I really want the big habitat thing. That's the problem. Mining speed. Damn you. Okay. T3 heater. Yeah, iridium rods. I can't build any of that until we work out a source of iridium. We're going to have to make some more living compartments and foundation grid. So, let's get some basic materials from over here. And we're just going to have to expand to a 3x3 until we can get bigger living compartments. I'm hoping there's some stuff I've missed in there because there wasn't a huge amount of good stuff. Like, I haven't found anything so far that's given me, like, rods of anything yet. Any cases or anything like that. Right, that's all goop. Okay. Oh, let's just take all this back then. And there wasn't as much iron in there as I hoped. But a 3x3 is going to give me at least a bit more space for storage. Because that's what we're struggling with at the moment. See, look, it's just this bit that has this weird drawing. Right. I need one iron. One iron. Right, let's keep that there. And we're going to go to our other base over here and see if we've got more iron. I think we might have more iron and stuff over here. I mean, down in that canyon, that's got to be our next target, right? It's going down there somewhere. Got to be something going on down there. Bosh. Cool. That is what I'm talking about. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, aluminum is the biggest issue because I need aluminum to generate a lot more power. Until I can get a nuclear reactor, so I need to get more aluminum. Okay, oxygen's back. Nice. So it's a 3x3. Okay. So now we have the ball ache of... This is why we need to be able to move our things. See, I just want to be able to pick that up and move it. That is a key thing that needs to be in the game. Like, absolutely massive thing that needs to be in the game right now. I thought that would have been put in by now, but it wasn't, so... Okay, oh man, it's still growing. Right, hang on then, let's... No. Yes, we need to move that across. T3 drill, okay. Right. Soon, well, when we get to our big base, we'll be able to properly organise all this stuff, but not at the moment. Right, goop. Okay. Nice. Nope. Cool. Right, are you done yet? Not ready yet. 82%. So once those two are done, I'm gonna once it's done, I'm gonna move that over to here at least. Yeah. I can move that food grower now as well. Not food grower, veggie tube. Veggie tube. Okay. Right, power. 4. How much does that take? 12. Right, so so I need aluminum. How much of aluminum have we got? None in there. None in there. 1. Got 1 aluminum. That's all we've got at the minute. Okay. 2 cobalt. No, hydration low. Okay. No, I've forgotten. Right. Iron, magnesium, silicon, 2 cobalt. Oh, where's the magnesium? Planned. Okay. Okay. Each. Cool. So we got a bit more power. 23.7. T3 drills need aluminum. Let's get... Oh, that's 3 aluminum, so I can't get that either. Eesh. Let's start. Food level. Yeah, okay. Are you up yet? Not ready yet. 90%. No. Let's do the drill. Let's get a couple more T2 drills up. So I need 2 iron and 4 titanium. Since when were we ever short of titanium? Just gets you I need more food growers as well. Okay. Right. Let's get 2 more of these up. That'll give us 5. Okay, nice. Okay. So we're currently on toxic dust. Nice. Yummy. So I can do the T3 goo thing, maybe. T3 goo. Tungsten. Purification gel. Okay, I've not seen any of that yet. Yeah, it's pretty full right now as well. Do I have any spare iron? I've got 1 iron in there. 1 iron in there. That's it. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Are you ready yet? 99%. Come on, man. You're killing me. I'm freaking hungry. Can you not see how hungry I am? Oh, good. Okay. And I need food. I need aluminum for the food grower. Of course I do. Let's search more into this area and see if we can find anything of use. It's not been very fruitful. I haven't found this. Like the wrecks seem to be. I've got way better stuff. I seem to remember in the base game. Man, I hope I can rebuild that train system, because that would be freaking cool. Like, if I could somehow rebuild that, that would be amazing. Alright, just to make sure there's nothing great in here. No, it's all goop. I was going to say, that's not tungsten, is it? No. Seen tungsten. No. Aluminum scraps. Oh, okay. Can't do those yet. Ah. Wish you a great arrival to a new planet. You'll find necessary to. You'll find here all the necessary to realize your tasks as you were instructed to. This place can be hostile, but if you follow instructions, you won't encounter any danger. Feel free to get comfortable for a few days before heading off to your duties. Okay. So there's nothing else in here. Nothing else up top here. Nothing over the back. go and scout down there a little bit as well. At least we found 2 titanium, 2 aluminum. That's huge, and a super alloy. That's electronic scrap. I didn't know there was aluminum scraps, so that's key. That's new information of a source of aluminum. Metal, aluminum scraps. Yeah, that's massive, right? That's all new. Planet occupancy rate. Oh wow, 756 going up, and then it starts going down again, down to 41. Okay, when there's more shit in there, cool. Cool. Huh. Do you know what I should actually do now is do what I did in the other one, which is actually build the base now on here. Now it's not infested with goo. That's a good idea. Because at the moment we're wasting a lot of time backwards and forwards. What is that? No, okay. What have we got? Yeah, so actually I could do it, right? I could actually do it. I want to block myself there, that's the problem. Bosh. Yeah, man. Right. Iron and silicon. Oh, I've got one here which I can use straight away. Okay, but I need iron, silicon. Yeah, man. That's water solved. The only thing we need to watch out for now is food. Alright, clear that, close it down, empty that. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any food here. Wonder if I can find some in here. Nope. Of course not. The one time you need food, of course it's not going to be there. Damn you. Oh, there's food. Cool, there's food. Okay, so that's all T2. Okay. Okay, there was nothing in that because we emptied that earlier. Okay, we are filling up rapidly more. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Always recommend to deconstruct those things, or the containers, so you know that you've emptied it. What is that? Oh, that's a T1 jetpack. I was going like, that's not a freaking T2. Oh, that's empty. During tungsten drilling operations, a highly toxic emission was detected at Central Extraction Drill following the perforation of a toxic tunnel. The vault was sealed to prevent contamination. No negative impact on equipment was reported. Nothing else of significance to report. Really. Space food. Just lying around. Just lying around. How many more of those are lying around? Nothing. Okay. Huh. I want to open it. Right, okay. Let's empty our bags. It's a pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. Still missing the rods and stuff that we need, right? Oh, where does that... Oh, that just takes me round to this side, does it? Yeah, it just brings me in a different way. What's through here? And that's where I came up. Okay. Okay. Nothing else up here. What about on top of here? Nothing. Nothing. Right, I think that's this place cleared out apart from the T2 stuff. Bosh. Right, let's decide what we're going to take. Yes, yes, yes. Aluminum, aluminum. Yes, yes, yes. We need some food. Where did I put the food? There's one. Yes. 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 300%. Yes. Yes. Aluminum. Aluminum, iridium, seeds. I mean, the bombs could be useful, right? guess we take that for now. I think we got the critical materials out there. The rest of it's just basic stuff, right? Then we need to come back and close that down. We're making good progress. I'm pretty pleased with where we are with it because the now we know where we got a source of aluminum from. So we should have enough aluminum to at least do to the next level of advanced crafting. So let's get rid of that and that and that. That and that and that. Right, so this requires 12.5. We've got just enough. Titanium, magnesium, silicon. Where are we going to build it? That's the question. It's a big thing, isn't it? It's a bloody big thing. Okay, we can make rods now. T4 backpack, 3 super alloy. T4 oxygen tank. I've got some super alloy. I'm thinking, I mean, the oxygen is important, but the backpack allowed me to carry more is huge. So I'm thinking the 3 super alloy for that first. If I have it, yes. How many super alloy have I got? Not enough. So it's 3 super alloy and a titanium. Titanium? Do we have one? No. There's one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look at that straight away. That's huge. That's huge. Right, and then that, I need 3 super alloy. I just don't have the super alloy to do it. So let's put all that back here a minute. Right. That requires an iridium rod. Question is, can we make an iridium rod? And that requires... yeah, if we could do one, we got... How much aluminum have we got? 4. Let's see if we can make an iridium rod. We need 9. And we should be able to. Right, so we've got the iridium rod to do that. Then I need a silicon and a titanium. Okay, and then I need water in a minute. And then for this one, I need 2 iron and 2 titanium. And I'm pretty sure I've got those in the thing. And we need a drink too. Drinks. There we go. Right. Great. Good talk. It needs 17.5 power. Okay. So we're going to have to build these. Iron and silicon. So I need 2 iron, 2 silicon. So I need an extra silicon. And then I need 2 magnesium, 4 cobalt. Okay, that should give us everything. Damn! Man, I'm so used to having those nuclear reactors, right? Right, I need a silicon. That's magnesium. Now we can get this thing up. Okay. Heat's good, right. Pressure is the problem. So that's 8.5 energy. We've got enough. But do we have the aluminum? I don't. Oh, we do. We do. We do. We have enough aluminum for 1. I just need 2 iron. Of course I need 2 iron. Of all the materials we don't have right here, I need 2 iron. Right, what have we got here? Metal scraps. Seeing if we had any aluminum stuff, but no. Okay. Cool. Right. 13.7 left. So launch platform, that will be pretty big. Right. Grass spreader, that's going to start giving me biomass. Biodome will be pretty big. And the nuclear reactor's going to be better. We're looking on blueprints, man. I'm telling you. And I really need to get this up as well. So, atmosphere purifier. Let's see if we can do more of that. How much does that take? That's 7. No, that's 7 purification. It's 1 energy, right? So we got plenty. We can build another few of those. Right. So purification capsules. No, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. Which, so let's say we need 3 of each of those, right? Okay. And then I need 2 plastic polymer and a mushroom. There's a mushroom. Nice. Same again. 1, 2. Which I've got one there. That's good. Need the mushroom. I need one of those. Oh, in fact, we've got another one there. Look, that's good. Oh, in fact, we got it. Don't need those. Okay, so we've got that, and then I need the 2 plastic polymer, which needs 4 toxins, 2 microplastic. Nice. Okay. Got a launch platform now. Eggplant. Right, to build another food thing, I need 1 aluminum. Do I have 1 aluminum? No. Okay, good talk. Right. I want to explore a bit more over this way, around and down the bottom there, just to see if we can stumble on anything that's useful. Give me some water. What I like about this, like Humble was nice when they did the Humble DLC, and I haven't done a full playthrough of Humble yet, which I do need to do, but it was kind of like just a different planet doing the same thing, right? This is so different. It's cool. Like, this is absolutely an amazing DLC, and it just goes to show to me like how great the developers are on this game. I think it's one of the best like indie developers I've come across in terms of engaging with the community, listening to feedback, and the game is really, really well done. I'm sorry, it's really well done. I'm really impressed with it. I love it. Right. Actually, let's not go that way. Let's do it around this way. So this is where oxygen is going to be more of a key. So I'd like to find more like super alloy or a super alloy cave or something like down here. So mushroom. I'll pick the mushroom because they're useful. Alright, so I can't find anything. Oh, there's a crate. There's a crate. Tungsten. That's our first tungsten. Okay. Iron. Iron. Okay. Right, I need to think about oxygen. Okay, so that kind of brought us back and around. So I know I can get to my base quite quickly here. That's full. That was cool though. We got that first set of tungsten. Wow, I am full as a full thing here. Holy moly. Give me another iron. I'm going to need another one of these. We're getting pretty jam-packed in here because we found quite a bit. Nice. Alright, what else have we got down around here? Looking for more of the same. There's a mushroom. Right, this is the stuff we saw earlier. Could be stuff in the water, I suppose. Looks like a lot of scraps at the minute. I'm guessing it's going to be easier when the water's clearer, right? Can't see crap in there at the moment. Anything up here? I haven't come across a single golden crate either. I don't even know if there are golden crates in this, to be honest. Ah, there's a case. Literally blew right by it, didn't even see it, look. Oh, it's got a super alloy in it, I won't complain about that. Can't get up there like that. Okay, time to head back. Is that a storm or is that an asteroid strike? Asteroids. Good timing getting back before we didn't get crushed by an asteroid. I do have the achievement. I got all 55 achievements in the base game. One of those did include getting hit by an asteroid. Okay, one last bit of exploration over here. Yeah, that's where we came up, right? Yeah. There's a case. There's a case. Well, it looks like we've explored pretty much most of this section of the map. Right. Goop. Goop. Let's leave the water. Let's take that. Let's take some more goop. Right, let's head back. So that whole section of the map is explored, so we have to explore everything. We have to explore that way now. Because we've got no sign of aluminum, no iridium cave, no uranium cave so far. Is that a cave over there? Is there a cave there that I've missed? I wonder if that is a cave up there. If that is a cave, I'll have a look. Okay. Okay, water. And you're not ready. Yeah, we need another veggie tube. Not veggie tube, food grower. Food grower needs aluminum. I didn't bring any aluminum back, did I? No, of course I didn't. I bet I didn't. No, of course not. Why would I do that? Right. Why would I bring back the materials I need? So I don't know if there's a cave here or it's not drawing in. I think it's just not drawing in, right? Yeah, I thought that was a cave, but it was actually just like graphically bugged. Damn. No caves found. Caves were where the iridium and uranium were before. I'm thinking it's got to be the same, right? It's got to be the same. I'm going to have one last look down the bottom and see if there's a cave down there that I've missed. Because that could be a cave area. Definitely no caves up there. Right. Aluminum. There's one. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Pull super alloy. Pull the tungsten. Okay. So I need to see if there's any caves down there. Maybe I've missed a cave or something. T2 toxin filter, yes. Bet I can't build it. Bet I can't. That would be no to the caves. So this area that we came up is actually pretty mediocre. I mean, necessary, but mediocre. Right, let's see what we're going to take. Let's take that back to start with. Let's take one space food. Leave one space food here. Seeds, yes. Purified water, yes. Take the shroom. Let's take these. Leave the waters, take the plastic. That's 150% big garbage. Jeez. Okay, take that and that. That, the mushrooms, and that one. The iridium. And I think that's pretty much it. So let's just take 2 seeds. And we're done. Okay. Nothing else to do on this side. No caves. No source of aluminum other than deconstruction. And that's like... So in terms of mining, I haven't found like in the other one where we had like an iridium area to mine, a uranium area to mine. Haven't found anything like that. The big issue being we haven't found a decent aluminum source. Because I can't even make super alloy. Because like I'd really like to make the next level of oxygen tank, but I can't find enough aluminum to even make super alloy, let alone have enough super alloy. I think I've got 2 super alloy now. So yeah, we've got 2 super alloy there. We've got 1 aluminum. It's getting a bit busy. At some point we're going to have to start sorting these out, but we just don't have the space to really... There's so many different things. With the toxicity thing. Oh, a nuclear reactor, great. Right, this thing. Oh, we can make a T2. Okay. Right, so 2 capsules, a shroom, and 2 polymers. Actually, I don't need that many. There's the 2 polymers. Do I should have some capsules, right? There's 1. That would be no. So that is 3 purified, 3 dark side, 3 toxins. 3 purified. Actually, I need a 2, don't I? Right. There we go. Good. Right, that's still doing its thing. Oh, and the shroom. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. I like it. But I still can't get that thing. Oh no, I've got one. I haven't got the purification gel. That's what we're missing. Don't know how to make that yet. You're still doing your thing. So you're doing goop, but... is there anything? Spores. Yeah, so let's get some spores in there. I might put some of that, go get some more of that water as well. Yeah, let's go do that. So I've got to extract 25 to make that normal. Huh. Interesting. At least that'll give us an easy source of water. Okay, let's get that going in there. Right. How are we doing here? Not ready. Not ready. Right, I had 1 aluminum there, right? That's what I need. Right. Iron and a water bottle. A water bottle? Do I have any? No, it doesn't look like I do. Right. No, I don't. Do I have any ice? No, I don't. Of course not. No water bottles, no ice. Need to collect a few bits of ice while around about because otherwise I don't have any water. Hello. Oh, and a water bottle. Nice. Okay. Yep, no caves here either. Okay, now the next check is, right, food grower takes 15. I've got 11. Crap. I don't have the aluminum for that, actually. Let's do this. 6.5, 2 of those. 2 iron, 4 cobalt, and 2 silicon. 2 iron, 4 cobalt, and 2 silicon. Oh, I can now... Oh, I need another cobalt. Can now make those bomb things. Okay. Nice. Right, seeds. There we go. In fact, do I have any different seeds? No, it's all eggplant, right? All eggplant. Is what it is. Right. Good. You're ready. You're ready. Give me a space food and a water bottle. I've got a spare oxygen. Right. 2 titanium. 3 iron and a silicon. That's my emergency base. Let's go exploring. Looking for caves initially. Okay, this is toxic as hell. Okay, understood. Okay, Yeah, we got a biodome now. Okay, nothing here. So this is where it gets toxic. But I don't see any goop. I do see a golden crate though. Hola! So there are golden crates. But there's no goop. Interesting. Right, let's get out. Let's build the emergency base. Okay. Found a golden crate though. Nice. First one. Says it's toxic, but I don't see any goop to clean up. Interesting. What's that? Titanium and stuff. Huh, I wonder if the goop is down below. See, there's like goop there. And there's goop here. All seems to be part of the same thing. Interesting. Iron. Sulfur. Ooh, we found sulfur. Okay. That's a good start. I'm looking for iron at the minute. Oh well, at least we know where to get sulfur from. That's great. Pinning, yes. Quality of life upgrade. We can now pin recipes. Lots of sulfur. Oh my god, come on. I just need one freaking piece of iron to get me started. ZVWXN, hello, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. We're live on Twitch and YouTube, just so you know. But yeah, thanks for joining us. We are having fun exploring this DLC. Found our first golden chest as well. All is good. And a 600% oxygen multiplier. Yeah, and we've also now found a source of sulfur. So let's clean some goop. Aluminum scraps. And thank you very much for the follow as well. That is much appreciated. Hope I can entertain you at least a little bit. Good, we're down to 0.4. Let's go for the easy stuff first. Wow, there's a lot. Down to 0.3. Oh, our first purification gel and a chip. Wicked. Not sure what this game is, but you're intrigued. This game is called Planet Crafter. So at the moment we're playing the DLC. So the base game, there's a full playthrough on my YouTube channel. If you look under playlists and look for Planet Crafter, you'll see a full playthrough of the base game. The game essentially is planet terraformation. So it starts, the base game is you land on a... oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. The game essentially in the base game is terraforming a Mars-like planet. And you have there's no enemies, but there is a story. And the aim is to survive, and I won't spoil the story, but it's to essentially make the planet livable through various means of improving oxygen, heat, pressure, and the planet will start to change. You'll visibly see the planet start to change. This DLC is, as opposed to being a Mars-like planet, which is barren with nothing on it, is like a planet where people used to live, but industry made it toxic, and we have to terraform a toxic planet. So it's got a lot of different features. It's the same base game, but there's a lot of new features, a lot of new equipment, and a lot of basically new things to do, because we're now in this toxic planet as opposed to just a Mars-like planet. It's incredibly fun. It's got the tension of oxygen, water, and food. So it's got the tension of survival, but there are no monsters. So at the same time, it's a very chill game. If you like games where you explore, where you do base building, resource management, automation, and a little bit of tension through survival, then this is the game for you, without a doubt. It's an indie game. It's for a small team who are amazing. They really look after their community. They listen. I think they're a great team. So, yeah, strongly recommend the game. It's one of my favourite games to play. Very much, like I say, for exploration and just chilling out, having a good time. Look at that water bottle, random. Yeah. I am not sponsored to play this game. I've not been paid to say anything. That's just my own personal view. And this is my first... This DLC was just released. This is my first time playing it, so I'm still learning about what the differences are. We're down to 0.2 here. If we can clear this area out of toxic goo, that'll be huge. The toxicity adds another element of survival. So you've normally got obviously food, water, oxygen. But when you're in toxic areas, in toxicity, you have to watch out for your toxic meter, which is that bit you see in the middle. Definitely a cool, chill game. Like I say, if you like base building, you like exploration, and you like survival games, open world survival games that are more of a sandbox, this is absolutely the game, right? Inventory full. No, not that last piece of goo. It's a bit of luck, and your oxygen's pretty low. I don't know what's in Toxicity, but in the base game, you do get to a point. It's based upon, like, it starts off with very little quality of life stuff. But the more you play the game and progress, the more quality of life stuff you unlock, like things like automation. You can unlock a buggy which you drive around in. and all sorts of other stuff. But essentially, yeah, there's a lot of it. Like I say, it starts off and you go, man, the quality of life in this game is pretty rough. But actually, when you start really getting into it, you unlock a lot of that quality of life stuff. Just got off from playing Ark. Man, I've been playing a lot of Ark Raiders too. I'm with you. Ark Raiders is a great game too. But do you know what? This would be the perfect complement to Ark Raiders, right? Because Ark Raiders is all about tension, right? It's all about that tenseness and the suspense and, you know, are you going to get shot by a friendly? Are you going to get shot in the back? Are you going to extract because you picked up a really cool piece of gear? This is the bit that when you finish that and you get massively pissed off because something bad happened or somebody was an ass, this game will chill you out. In the base game, the exploration, like what we're doing now, is actually a source of wrecks. Man, we still haven't found that final bit of goop. Where is that? Maybe it's indoors. You bought it yesterday and you've already got... Oh, Ark Raiders is amazing, mate. I've probably got about 60 hours in it. I've completed my expedition. I've got all bar, I think, 2 workbenches up to level 3, but I'm not that fussed about that. I think I'm level 45 or 6 or something. Yeah. The only thing I don't bother with is the leaderboards. That's really not my kind of thing. It's too gamified. There's too many ways to juice your score, which I just can't be bothered with. Oh, a T2 detoxification machine. Interesting. Oh, I'm wondering if some of the goop is like inside or something. I need like a goop scanner. No, there's no goop in here. Oh, look at that. I'll take that. What else have we got in here? There is apparently a story in this one as well, but I haven't found it quite yet. Oxygen capsule. That's T2 deconstruct. T1 jetpack again. Oh, man, you're killing me. Another oxygen bottle. Okay, let's go empty. You eliminated someone earlier. Felt so bad after he said, good game, good PvP, man. Hope you enjoy my loot. Felt so bad, but didn't have a defib. Yeah, so I don't play kill on sight. I am a complete... I'm not a total pacifist, but I play what I do honor runs. So if I see a raider in trouble, I help them out, whether it's killing Ark, whether it's fighting another player who's trying to murder them, and I only shoot in self-defense. Yeah. That's how I enjoy playing. If I want to do like Uber kill on sight PvP, I get that from my Battlefield 6. Ark is just not that type of game for me. Mainly because a lot of the people that you fight don't want to fight back anyway, most of the time. You know, and I'm playing on PC, right? So, but a lot of the time you're fighting people that don't want to fight, and that doesn't really feel that great when you PvP with that. For me anyway, like I say, for me. I wonder if there's any goop this way. No goop here. I don't know where this final bit of goop is. It's not in here. He shot me first, so you had to kind of... Oh, self-defense. If he shoots first, that's different. That's a different ballgame, mate, isn't it? Everybody plays different. At the end of the day, I think a lot of people have forgot it is a PvP game, right? It's got PvP in it. So, you know, the aim is play how you want to play, right? Play how you want to play. If you want to go and kill on sight everybody, that's the game. And if people can't hack that, they shouldn't be playing the PvP game, right? Algae, interesting. There's got to be some goop somewhere and I can't find it. There needs to be some sort of scanner or something for goop. Because that's really annoying me now at 0.1. You do love helping people out. There's actually a group, an online group called Arc Rangers. Not Raiders, Rangers. And they literally go on and sheriff. Like, they literally go out of their way to hunt down extract campers, help out other raiders and that sort of stuff. And they like carry defibs to bring people back up and all sorts. Man, I am struggling to find this last piece of goop. This is pretty annoying at the moment. Yes. Because I want to clear it out, but there's no way to know where it is. Can we get into these? No. Kind of like what you did earlier. Quite possibly. Someone's being shot by 8 arcs, so you ran over to the building he was hiding in, dropped all the meds, told him to have a nice game state. That's kind of what these guys are doing, right? Man, I am stumped. Hydration level low, thanks. How weird. And it's like 0.1 as well. It's like such a tiny amount. Yeah, there's basically when you've completely cleared the toxic stuff on an area, you no longer have that bar in the middle. And I can't find it. I can't find where this final bit of toxic goop is. So it says 0.1, which means there's some. Don't tell me that's the last bit. I'm telling you, you know it's going to be, right? It's hidden out here. Oh my god, how many times have I flown past this? You bastard. How many times have I flown past that? Oh. Killing me, man. Hidden in plain sight. Literally, dude. Literally, it was like right there. And it was hiding some aluminum, which is like, oh, that's always welcome. And we found a source of sulfur now, which is freaking brilliant. Oh, yes. And we got some more super alloys, so I should be able to get my next level of oxygen tank, which is going to be massive for exploration. Though, I'm still missing an aluminum area, an iridium and uranium area. Where are these things? Trying to see if there's any. No, it doesn't go down any further. What have we got here? Huh. That's it, just one chest. Okay. Can't go through there. Right, I'm going to get some oxygen back, and now we've done all of that, I'm going to go explore, see if we can find some caves. Caves are normally where we get the uranium, iridium, and all that stuff from. But oxygen's a little bit low. Man alive, we are absolutely stacked in here. We literally can't put any more stuff in. So we are going to have to do a run back to base soon, but I want to do one last look around for caves. Because if there's not caves here, then I'm really not sure. Oh, look, there's something up the top there. There's a case. I see it. I see it. How do I get there? There we go. Sweet. Ooh, look at you. Hang on then, let's drop, take, deconstruct. So there's plenty of mushrooms here. I think that just takes us up and over, right? Ah, we've got all of this area. Right, we need to come back. Because this is quite a long way out and I'm already halfway through my oxygen. Am I from the UK? Originally from the UK, yes. Yes, but I live on the east coast of the US at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we turned back when we did. When did I move? When did I move? I'm gonna have to go back to the main base because I'm running out of storage space. When did I move? About 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago it would have been. Space food, yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, 2 years ago. Take those, that. Beans. Algae. But it's quite nice compared to the UK. I prefer it. There's nothing wrong with the UK per se. But personally, I obviously prefer it here. Yeah. Right. Got a lot of stuff here, but I think that's got the key items. Right, let's head back. It depends what depends what you think is nice, right? Is in terms of what is it you want out of things. I'm here for work and it suits my work, but also I moved because of work. But my dad used to live in California for like 20 years, so I came out here to the US a lot as a kid. So yes, and I used to before my current job, I used to work out in the US like 2 weeks every month, so I spend a lot of time out here, and overall I prefer it. There's good and bad things everywhere. Nowhere's perfect. Right, nowhere's perfect. But I like it. Right. Jeez. We're filling up everywhere. Right, that's the 600%. So let's take that out, put that in. Food. Sweet. Okay, right. The next size oxygen tank, that's what I want. Hang on. No, I've got the T3. I thought we unlocked T4. Oh, no, it's because they're over here. Aha. Cobalt. Just need some cobalt. There it is. Wicked. T4 oxygen tanks, baby. Man, we just went from 280 oxygen to 370. That's a huge increase. Huge. Right, let's see what we got on these chips. Give me the large accommodation. T2 agility boots. Corner living. No, I want the big one. Okay. T2 agility boots. Where are they made? They are made here. 2 super alloy, 2 fabric. 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 Do I have the super alloy? I don't. Oh no, I do have 2 super alloy. Yes. We now move 30% faster. Bosh. That's pinning. I've only got one more slot. So I'm thinking compass or mining speed. Probably mining speed at the moment. So pinning would be amazing, but magnesium, silicon, aluminium. Silicon, yes. Right, and then the T2 is silicon and super alloy. I don't have that super alloy, I'm sure of it. No, right, okay, so let's put that in. Right, we need water. Cool. The only issue you've got living in the UK is searching for jobs, not enough jobs. Man, I feel you. Just getting way too populated in the UK? Well, I mean, it's a small island with like 60 odd million people, so I can understand why you feel like that, absolutely. Absolutely. It's not easy. Oh, fell through the land. Yeah, it's tough, right, with work and jobs. It is absolutely tough. Man, no caves. Mm-hmm. Tungsten? But I'm full. Damn. You're 19, just trying to find a job. Everywhere either doesn't want you because you don't got the experience, or they find someone instantly. Yeah, it's tough, mate. It's difficult for me to sort of understand that because I never went through that, right? So if you don't go through the same thing, like when I left school at 18, I never went to university, and I joined the army. So I was in the army for 10 years. So I learnt my skills, my trade, and everything there. And then when I left, the people I went to go and work for were also ex-military, so they kind of got it. So yeah, and I was a helicopter pilot by background. So I get what you're saying, and I know what you mean, but I was fortunate in that I literally left school and went straight to work, but it was a different kind of work, if you know what I mean. It's pretty cool. It was a very cool job, don't get me wrong. I did most of the stuff I did was medevac, so it was pretty rewarding. Hey, look, we got rain. Acid rain, but we got rain. So yeah, it's pretty rewarding, especially doing medevac. But the military does give you those opportunities. So, like I say, I was fortunate, and I do, there is definitely an element of luck in life. At the same time, you make your own luck. So, which is a combination. You work hard, you make your own luck, but there's still an element of luck involved. Don't care anyone says. Right place, right time, all that jazz is absolutely the case. Oh, look at this area. Whoa, what the frick is that? But I definitely wish you luck, buddy, on finding a job. I'm sure you will get there. I'm sure you will. Still no caves. Still no regular source of aluminum, iridium, or uranium. The problem now it started raining is we don't know how much this area is going to flood. Oh yeah. So I don't know on this map what it looks like, but in the other game, because you're terraforming the planet, right? If the base game, it looks like Mars, and the first thing you do is you get blue sky, which is you get an atmosphere. The second thing you do, and you can actually see the sky change color, and then you can actually start to see clouds forming, and then you can actually start to see rain, and then over time with the rain, you get little pools form, and then you get little rivers form, and then you get these lakes that start to go up. You get waterfalls that start to appear, and then you start to get grass and trees and animals and all sorts. It's crazy. It's like proper terraformation, and you actually see it happening. You can actually watch it happening. It's wild. So well done. Big living compartment. Mining chip. No. Damn you. Okay. Alright, I need to build some more of these because we are running out of storage space. How long is the playthrough of the game? So on my YouTube channel, we got the playlist. So there's a Planet Crafter playlist, full release. And that was all 55 Steam achievements done, including the 3 alternate endings. And that's 88 videos. And each video is about half an hour. So that's 45 hours for a playthrough just of the base game. Right? On top of that, there's a free update called Moons, which I haven't done, where you can actually travel to another moon and terraform the moon. And then there's a DLC called Planet Humble, which is a new planet to terraform. And this latest DLC, which is Toxicity, which is terraforming a toxic planet. Yeah. So, and I think Planet Craft is on sale right now, isn't it? 50% off for the base game. It's $12. Right? And that 45 hours is just based on completing the game. In terms of base building, you can be doing... The base building is crazy in this game. You can build enormous things. Right? So, yeah. It's $12 to buy the game right now. And if you buy all three, I don't know if there's like, it doesn't tell me how much that bundle is, but there's a bundle where you get the 2 DLCs. So the base game is 50% off. The Planet Humble DLC is 30% off. So, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right, I need to go and empty my water thing down over here. And like you can build a rocket platform and launch satellites. You can launch like a GPS system, which is how you get a map. You can launch rockets to like rain seeds onto the earth so that it grows trees. You can eventually build like trade rocket platforms where you can trade and earn coins and get new patterns and new blueprints. It's a pretty big game. Huh. Right. How are we doing? So we're nearly at a point where we can get an atmospheric water collector. So that's pretty close. We can get a grass spreader. A nuclear reactor is really what I want. But I need a uranium rod 3 super alloy. And we just not got the mats. We just don't have the mats, man. Oh, but I do have this, and I have the tungsten now. Can I build the thing? Where is it? What's the thing? What is the thing called? Oh, it's this. T3 goo cleaning. Right, so we need 2 plastic polymer. Right, I need that and that. I need one of those. Where's the tungsten thing? There. Do I have any more plastic polymer? No, I'm going to have to make some. Right, plastic polymer is that. No, it's not. It's that and 2 toxins. There's one. And there's that. Nice. T3 goo cleaning. We can now clean goo quicker. Cool. And toxic. We've purified 7% of the planet in 4.5 hours. Oh yeah. But I do have this T2 thing. Ooh, that's easy enough to make. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was easier than I was expecting. 2 purification capsules and a mushroom. Mushroom. Purification capsule. killing me. Purification capsule. Cool. But now I need to get rid of all of that. To decon... Oh, it's... okay. Right, and then we're going to deconstruct, and we're going to build a new one. Or maybe not. How much power does that use? 42. We have 10. Ouch. Okay. That's why I need the nuclear reactor. Do we have aluminum? Do I have aluminum? Did I bring any aluminum? Did I bring aluminum? Yes, we've got 2 aluminum. So then I need iron, magnesium, silicon, 2 cobalt. Iron, magnesium, silicon, and 2 cobalt. We can build. Let's build 1. Cheaper in pounds, only a tenner. I think it's great value, dude. The amount of fun I've had out of this game, I think it's amazing value. I love it. Like I say, it's a perfect game to chill. It also plays really well on the Steam Deck if you've got a Steam Deck, for example, or you're thinking about the Steam machine or anything like that. It plays really well on those things. So it's really good. It's great performance. I've had 0 issues with it. Magnesium, silicon. Cobalt. So I just need another cobalt. There we go. Like I say, I'm not sponsored. My channel's not even monetized. I don't monetize my Twitch or my YouTube. I do it for free because I do this as a hobby. I don't make my living out of it. So I don't want to have people watch adverts and listen to me raving on about some Manscaped shaver or whatever. That's just not my thing, right? So, yeah. Oh, it's got way more slots. Cool. Cool. That's awesome. Oh, that's going to help a lot. Goop. Wicked. Gotta respect your hobby, killing it. Well, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. Like I say, I've been doing it for a couple of years, but I travel a lot with work, so I can't maintain a regular live stream schedule. So I normally live stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tonight is none scheduled. So last night I streamed... What the hell did I stream last night? Oh my god. Arc Raiders I streamed last night, and I'm streaming the Division 2 at the moment on Wednesday, Thursday. I got into Division 2 recently, playing through the main campaign. Don't know where I'm going to get to endgame, but I'm a variety streamer, played loads of different games. You can see that on my playlist on YouTube. Yeah, it's just something I love games. I've been playing games all my life. I love it. I first started playing online games in 1997-8 time frame. I was playing Command & Conquer Red Alert 2, an Eagle Red mod, played that online. And then moved to Counter-Strike when it was still a mod for Half-Life. And then been playing games ever since. Got into MMOs with EVE Online, then World of Warcraft, Star Wars The Old Republic, Guild Wars 2, all that type of thing. And then got pretty hard into World of Tanks and MechWarrior Online. But for the last, 3 or so years, I've been playing like more variety games. And right now I'd say the genres I really enjoy is survival games, RPGs, ARPGs like Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch. I want to do an Outer Worlds 2 playthrough. I need to finish a playthrough of Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, Road Trader. So yeah, lots of different games. I don't tend to stream Battlefield, but that's kind of my go-to FPS, if you like. Yeah. Right, have I got anything else I want to put in the toxic thingy? I don't think so. No. Okay. I really, really, really want to get the large compartments for the base, and then I can actually start building a much bigger base, so I can start organizing all my inventory much better and everything else. This will be huge when we get to that. Cool, so the water's purified now. Excellent. So I should be able to move that and put it over on this water over here. And then we can purify this water. Bosh. We need to do 0. We need to do 100 out of that one. That's a big piece of water. Right, let's get some spores while we're here as well. You're more of a modern gamer, competitive you've taken over your last few years. Yeah, I mean, I played competitively, but there wasn't the same competitive scene back then. You know, when I was playing Counter-Strike, there were online ladders known as clan base, and there was enemy down. So I used to play on it as part of a clan called Spray and Pray, and we competed on the enemy down ladders and clan base, but you didn't have the tournaments and stuff that you have now. There was no money in it like there is now. It just wasn't the same. So yeah, I'd love to have, you know, if I was, I'd love to have been a full-time gamer. I'd love to do this full-time, you know, but I got a family, I got a mortgage. You know, I got to pay the bills. And it's very difficult to quit your job and do full-time on this when you get no income from this. You know. So maybe one day, maybe something will happen one day, and it will all kick off, and I can do this full-time, or I'll win the lottery. It's also another thing. Right, so how much, what do I need for that? Microplastics and mushrooms. Mushroom. Microplastics. In fact, let's get another one. Have we got another mushroom? T2 atmosphere purifier. Come on, I must have another mushroom. There's another mushroom. Microplastic. Microplastic. So obviously Art Raiders is fairly new. What other games have you been playing? Enjoy slower-paced games, adventure, story-based games, but £180. Yeah, man, I rarely do I buy a game full price unless I really, really want it. Like, you know, I bought Ark Raiders and Outer Worlds 2 full price, but normally I wait until the games are on discount, because I just can't afford to buy all the games I want to play, right? My Steam wish list is large. It's kind of that's the only type of monetization I would ever consider, is to be sponsored to play a game, but it would have to be a game that I'd want to play. And it would have to be on the understanding that I would be able to have negative comments about the game. Like, I wouldn't want to have any restriction on what I can say about it. Games getting expensive? They are, but look at Art Raiders. Art Raiders wasn't expensive. Outer Worlds 2 was pricey. But I mean, Art Raiders, I thought was great value. You know, this game is great value. I mean, I played quite a lot of Once Human. And Once Human's free. It's gone in a direction I don't like anymore, but it was free to play game. And there are some good games out there. Art Raiders was a fair price. Yeah, I agree. I thought Art Raiders was great value. Right, where are we now? So this T2 atmosphere thing. Oh, purification gel. I don't have that yet. How do we must at some point be able to craft that, right? Toxic water, T2 toxic water collector. That would be big. Purification gel's not to 1.2 MPU. So I can't even do those T2 ones unless I find stuff. Damn. Atmospheric water collector. That could be good. We could build one of those. We need aluminum. Don't have any aluminum here. No. Let's go do a run to the other base. If you're looking at games like Call of Duty, man, I'm not a Call of Duty enjoyer. I played a lot of Call of Duty 4, the original Modern Warfare back in the day, and that game was amazing. I played a ton of that. In fact, I was even in a clan called Genesis Knights. We competed. I was the training officer for that one, but I didn't. From the Modern Warfare 2 they made after, didn't enjoy it, and the series went downhill for me after that. I'm a Battlefield enjoyer. Though I didn't enjoy 2042, didn't enjoy Battlefield 5, didn't enjoy Battlefield Hardline. Battlefield 6, it's better than the other Battlefield games have been, but I still don't think it's Battlefield. Like, it's not. It's not got that Battlefield edge. Battlefield's supposed to be like that in between Call of Duty and Arma, and it's currently not. It's currently not fulfilling that role, which is a shame. You played the beta for BF6, didn't really enjoy it too much. I enjoy Battlefield because I like the fact, you know, I only play Conquest. I don't play any other game mode. I enjoy the big maps with all the vehicles and everything else. I think I'm currently ranked 124 or something. I've only played the Assault class, and I'm just about to max level, or not max level, but elite, which is kind of the highest you can really go with all the assault rifles. So this is my last assault rifle to max level. But I enjoy Battlefield 6, but you've got to take it for what it is. Battlefield 6 is a game you can't get pissed off if you die, because there are helicopters, you know. So, you know, helicopters and tanks will kill you. It's just that's how the game is. So it's one of those games where you just can't get pissed off at that. And once you accept that, it's a bit like Art Raiders, you know, once you accept you are going to lose gear. You know, you are going to get killed by a rat. then the game actually almost becomes more enjoyable at that point, because you know where you stand. Right, okay, so we can actually do this thing now because we got a super alloy as well. Right, so then I need iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt. Where am I going to have my rain collector? That's my rain collector over here. So I want space when I do my bigger base build, right? Can't build this until I've reached 1.0 purification. Oh, because it's acid rain. Oh, we got a way to go. Crap, that's new. What about biomass? Let's try that. Magnesium, I need a lerma seed. Water bottle. See if we can grow some grass. Yes, we can. No, we can't. How much does that take? 13.8. Man, I so need a uranium rod. Give me a cobalt. You're enjoying Ark a lot. To be fair, coming from competitive, it's the first PvE game extraction base. That's because loot's so easy to come by. I think it's great. Don't get me wrong. I think it's absolutely great. Ooh, hang on, ore extractor. Oh, osmium, of course, doesn't it? Yeah, haven't found any osmium either. I think it's absolutely great. I love the fact that there's no gear fear. I need that. So yeah, I think it's a very fun game. I think there's stuff in there for hardcore. I think there's stuff in there for casuals. Right. T3 veggie tube would be nice. A water bottle. What is it? 2 silicon and a magnesium. And then I need, what seeds have we got? 200%? 250. No, 300. Okay. Got a new blueprint, which is a flower pot. Needs some water. There we go. How are we doing for power? Oh man, power's killing us. Because whatever you lose, you're just stepping stone. The other good thing for me is, even if you die, you always get XP. Right? So you're always progressing there. Plus you've got the deck. So you're progressing the deck. You've got the live event. You're progressing the live event. If you go in with anything other than a free kit, you get at least one save pocket. So even if you do get that cool blueprint, I mean, you can't put a gun in there, but a cool blueprint or a cool piece of gear, you can put it in the save slot. So, and if you go for a blue one, you get 2 save slots and so on. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right. Now then. Have I got any ice? There's a water bottle. I'm going to take 2 food. Actually, give me an extra one of these. And, right, we're going to need an emergency home. Silicon? No. Yes. Right, that's enough to build an emergency home. And I want one more water bowl. So I just need to get some ice and make some water quickly. And we're going to do some more exploring. Because I just haven't found the materials I need to progress the game. Which is very different experience for what I had with the base game. I don't know if it's because we started in a random area. I don't know if this is the same start. But at the moment, I've not found in any reasonable distance any cave of any higher end mats. We found sulfur now, which is good. But that's a little limited. We know we've got to stop off here with food and water, so that's good. I'm going to take that because then I can actually make stuff as well. So we're going on an exploration, guys. In fact, there was water back there. I'm going to just take and fill myself up with water because that goes down quicker. There we go. But yeah, Art Raiders is great. It's a great game. I personally can't believe it didn't make the sound nomination on the Game Awards. Like, not even nominated. And yet Battlefield 6 did. What the hell? There's nothing. Oh, we are glitching through the game world. No caves, no nothing. What the hell? I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be here. Not gonna lie. Feels like there's nothing here. There's not even any materials here or anything. Oh, this could be bad. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think... There's nothing here. There's no caves or anything. Yeah, this feels like we shouldn't be here. Oh no. No, we're out. Oh, look at that. Jetpack a go-go. Right. Let's get oxygen back. Is this it? This can't be it. Is that it? Okay. Well, there's only one place left to go, which is up the train tunnel. So there is no good mats at all in this starter canyon area, the canyon we've started in at least. That's wild. Because I'm now almost capped in progress. Like, I can't really progress until I find a reliable source of aluminum, but in reality, uranium and iridium. Because my power's just massively capped. Okay, still got a bunch of stuff here. Right. Goop. Okay. Inventory full, that is a problem. That is a problem. Until I clear this out. Huh. Can I build on here? Just for now. Problem is, I need iron, right? Ooh, that might have iron. Enough to at least build one. The only slight issue you have with Arc is that yes, Gameless, that's how it's intended, but does it take a toll on your PC? Really? Is that running it at max settings, or, you know, I don't know what PC you've got or anything like that, so... All low on your PC? Like mid-tier? Okay. Oh, I didn't empty. Oh my word, you idiot. Okay, right, let's actually empty my bags this time. That's the problem with a lot of new games, isn't it? As games progress, it massively takes a toll on our PCs. Point 0.2. Nice. Nice, man. Alright, let's go and empty, and we've got a route through. That's now all clear. Sweet. The cave is clear. Right, I need water and food. I need more iron. I mean, I have my settings turned down on Art Raiders as well. So... I'm with you. Good. Okay. Found a cool cave. No useful materials in it. But I can tell you now, this game will not give you issues on your PC, 100%. Okay. There's another case down there. What is this? Look at all this. I mean, it's mushroom a go-go. Oh, that had like golden chest like written all over it. This is wild. There's so much. Alright, let's go empty. It's crazy, man. Stuck. Man alive. I can't believe this. I wasn't expecting the cave and the train track to go so long. I was expecting there to be more in the cave. The cave is like, there's bugger all in it. I mean, there's more scraps there. Oh, that's where we went down, right? Oh my god, look at that! That's wild. The train's derailed here. Nothing in it. Yes, there is. I need... Hang on. Don't do anything. Oh crap, that's toxic. Shit. It's a toxic area. I need to build a base or something. This whole area is toxic, but the train track isn't. Oh, hang on, this isn't. Right, silicon, iron, titanium. Need some more iron quickly. Wow, so this is crazy. Okay, I need some more iron. Silicon. Huh. There's iridium on the ground. A crap ton of aluminum. Jesus. Okay. This definitely is our next area. So we need to think about how we set ourselves up here, because that's quite a trek, and that train don't work. Okay, we need to bring like... Hang on, the first thing I need to do is let's get one of these up. Now give me one of these. Right, I've got one more water and we've got food. After that, we're out. I need one more iron to build another thing, because we're going to need that to like clean the goop. We'll clean as much goop as we can before we have to head back, but that's a long way back. But again, anything we can do to reduce the goop. Okay. Cool. Well, we've got it down to 0.4. Oh, actually. Tons of goop here. Nice. Get one more. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Jeez. Well, there's some aluminum and super alloy at least. Been looking for that. Still no good source of iridium and uranium. Iron. I need some more iron. And some ice. Okay. So we only cleared the goop out from there, then we've got goop here. Inventory full. Shame I can't get in that. You almost need like another full bloody base out here. I think I'm going to head back. So let's load up on the good stuff. I wonder if we can get this train running. Feels like you should be able to because you got the button to press. I'm sure there was a train here. Did it actually move? And we didn't notice it. Alright, let's head back to main base. Well, that was a good haul of aluminum and super alloy. I still don't think we've got enough uranium. Let's have a look. We haven't found a uranium rod, but I mean, we can make one if we have enough. Three super alloy, 2 water. No water. No water, come on. Where's all the ice? we can get a nuclear reactor. Yes, that's going to be huge. That's what I was looking for. Anyway, right. There we go. That is huge. $86 for a T1 nuclear reactor. That's what I'm talking about. Right. Okay. Can't do that. Could do that. Yeah, because that's going to help us with a map. Okay, do we have the 3 super alloy? We do. And then I need, what is it? 3 titanium and 3 iron. 3 iron. Glad I just got a nuclear reactor. Asteroid attraction and magnetic field. It's a lot of super alloy and stuff, but at least we got it up. Okay. Right, acid rain, almost at toxic eruptions. Okay. 5 MTIs T5 backpack. 60, so it's a long way to those two. Sign 500 knock, okay. Algae generator. T2 nuclear reactor. Long way away. So, yeah, all of them pretty far. Same on this one. Okay, power. Oh, so we've nearly got the T2 toxic water collector. Done 231 of 2,000 cleanups. Let's just go pick up the water stuff from over here. Okay, so we've done 15 out of 100 to clean that water up. Look at that, jeez. Okay. Slope foundation. Vehicle station. Okay. Orbital information. Biomass screen. Seed spreader. Super alloy rod. Okay. It's really what's on the other side, because that's really what's going to be key for us. How much energy have I got? 34. I can make water with ice, but I would need food growers. Okay, which is 15 energy each. 3 food growers. It's 45. I could do 2 food growers. Aluminum, iron, and water. There's the aluminum. We've got the seeds, so we've got that. Then I'm going to need to make another habitat thing. Then some silicon. And what I want to do is I want to build a base at the bottom of that train ladder. And we're going to wrap this up soon as well. So there is a train here. Look at this. Use. Oh, that's cool. And it's got a big storage area. That's wicked, and it doesn't use any oxygen. Did I pack water? I did. That's wicked. And it's got a storage bay. That's freaking cool. So the plan is to build silicon. Okay. Nice. Now storage. T2 craft station. Nice. Cool. So I've got food growing. I've got water that I can get from here. And we're right next to the train station. Excellent. And we can just keep building a few. Actually, let's get one more iron and I got my third locker, right? Just need one more. There we go. Cool, and the next thing I'm going to do is move everything from that one that's under the track at the back there, bring everything down into here, close that up, and then probably add another section to this. Cool. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for watching. This is the end of the stream. Been streaming for 5.5 hours. So far, absolutely loving this DLC. It's amazing. I love the base game. The DLC so far, really different. It feels different, the progression feels different, and there's so many different things in the game to do with the goo, the toxicity stuff as well. Yeah, it feels like new. It feels new, exciting exploration, and way different to that base game, but still keeping the theme there and the foundation there. Absolutely brilliant, love it. As always, these will go up as 30-minute episodes up on the YouTube channel. Starfield currently running. Streaming the Division 2 tomorrow and Thursday. We'll continue to play some Ark Raiders as well, and that's the main focus at the moment. Dune Awakening, when there's new content, we'll be doing new content. At the moment, there's nothing new, and we'll be continuing more Planet Crafted Toxicity. Maybe some of it will be offline, some of it will be on stream, we'll see, but the full playthrough will always be up as a playlist on YouTube. Thanks all for watching. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a great evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Tom Clancy Division 2. Have a good evening.